Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, can you hear me? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, can you hear me? Alright, we are good! Welcome back to... Mass Effect. I was about to say Tekken 8 for some reason. That would have been weird.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Get out of here.
Package secured, let's go get it delivered. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Eder Earth Bros, welcome back. Sorry for that. I had to go make some chili dogs. I was very hungry. I love chili dogs. Except I use jalapeno brats instead of traditional hot dogs.
Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
You're trying to make me
I
laugh.
hope that's a
I
joke.
think I'm here to amuse you, to make funny, sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No, this one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
There. This place is kind of cool looking, actually. The water features, the plants. I mean, it could do with a little bit of color that isn't stone walls and concrete, but yeah, still cool to look at. Oh, nope, put the weapon away. Where is this lead? This leads to the hotel. Synthetic insights. Actually, yeah, let's check out the hotel. Why not?
me. I need a moment of your time.
That's what I was hoping to hear. More
The
side
male human
quests.
at the hotel bar. He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job.
Dullstone?
You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
What sort of offer did that?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't...
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades on enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily
No,
call
yeah.
Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
These are rookie numbers. I make more money by scavenging stuff off of raiders and selling it for money. I will say, though, all I had to do was yell at a guy for about a minute or so. You're a named person.
Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Oh, hey, Liverpool. I had to go make some food. I was getting really hungry. I made some chili dogs.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Venezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Do you know why Benezia's here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
That is an interesting phrase. Is conversation a form of imprisonment? Well, I gotta tell ya, I feel like I have been trapped in conversation before. None of it very spectacular. Most of it rather boring. And who are you?
Right.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And a matriarch came through.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. So Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I like this guy. This guy's pretty cool.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Synthetic Insights temporarily closed. there's supposed to be someone I'm here to talk to. Up there it is, administration office. That's what I was looking for. We have to go see the office administration.
How can I help you?
Okay, fine, then I will talk to your assistant.
How
Hello,
can I help you?
Parsini.
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias,
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't... I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Laura Keene, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Oh, hey, Chris! Yeah, actually, this is, Wait, no. I played through this game once, like, 5 or 6 years ago? Anyway, I don't think I ever finished it.
The only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Not my first time playing, but it's been long enough that I don't remember most of the game. And I still frequently get lost. Oh yeah, I love chili dogs. They're quick and easy. I can make them in 5 minutes and scarf them down in 10. That and they taste good.
be fooled by these.
This is a
cigarettes.
long elevator.
This is a place of secrets and lies.
Chili dogs. Zeri, pay attention.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
By rents, you mean bribes for Analaeus.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect
It was
you
chili
probably
dogs.
might
That's
have
chili,
some
a jalapeno cheddar brat, a bun, and mustard.
Let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... what is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Well, I hear the word mercenaries and murder and money, and those are the 3 M words that I tend to associate with a payday. Plus, it'll give me a chance to test out this new sniper rifle I got. First things first, I need to make sure I actually have this thing equipped. I paid over 500,000 credits for this sniper rifle, and if it doesn't blow people in half, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Lorik Keen is under investigation.
You can't take
Analaeus
us.
is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
Everything the commander has said is true. I'd step aside if I were you.
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Ah, you see, that's a fair deal. But who's left? No! That killed that man. I didn't even have to see it kill that man. All I know is that he is dead. Alright, looks like they're up, so that means I have to find the staircase. Speaking of staircase... Never! That's a one-shot. Whoa, that's another one-shot. I'm not even hitting him in the head, they just die. Where's the last one? Oh, they're beneath me. Oh, well then why does it give me an up arrow? Hold on, no. Damn it, hold on. It would help if I didn't miss, and if I was... Yeah, this sniper is fucking awesome. Tungsten rounds, level 6. Uh-oh. Starling is here. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard. Do you plan on making me leave?
Your point?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't even...
Alright, well... Then no! Did I just get 2-shot? I'm used to not dying in 2 shots. What the hell was that? Well, if I've got a 1-shot sniper, I guess it's fine that they have a 2-shot whatever the fuck. Also, I could just... Oh, I won't let me shoot her because she's non-hostile yet.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard. You have me at a disadvantage.
Who are you?
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't...
Hold the hell on, where are they? Well, dropped her in 1. Dropped him in 2. Man, a whole bunch of level 6 weapons. Very nice. Getting almost 2 to 3 grand just for shooting someone in the back of the head. Alright. Well, that's my mission complete.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Alright. You better offer me at least double what he's offering. Yeah, there she is. Parasini. You sound like a fancy Italian
Allow me
drink.
to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
Damn it, we already checked that
He's
one.
a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I'm not going to play League. Fuck League. League of Legends is terrible.
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
All right, well, let's find out if he will.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Damn right I will.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Also, we got 25 goddamn points for that. Oh yeah, you see, there we go. Now we're showing up on the Renegade radar. Had a shotgun called the Katana? Okay, it's better, but how much better? I think I like the Firestorm more. Oh, the music just cut out. That was weird. Are you guys still able to hear me okay?
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Goodbye, Parasini. Anyway, I heard the alert for a level up noise. Let's see here. No. Let's just dump all of our stuff into sabotage and overload specialization, as well as upgrades to barrier and war assault training. So now, my two abilities that I like to spam being, overload and sabotage, should have a pretty good effect. Gotta say, I love the new sniper. The new sniper is very cool.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
God damn it!
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
You say they look like the Covenant. I say they look like those little creepy bastards from, Metroid Dread. A Stinger 6 pistol and a Banshee 6 assault rifle. Are any of those better than what I have equipped right now? there? No, not in the slightest. Now it's one of the goofy little walker bastards. Look at that, we just made $5 grand off of one rocket. This is a long goddamn road, man. All right, we finally made it. Gotta tell ya, I love it when a sniper build comes together. Pro!
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Where the hell are you guys?
Present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Heavy armor for Krogan. Very nice. Huh? You know, I heard you say that, Garrus, but where the hell are you?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Damn, about you guys showed up. Alrighty. Man, this sniper kicks so much ass.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
That. God damn it, you guys, do you really have to stand in my way when I'm trying to take shots at shit?
Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Gravitic weapons research. Gravity weapons. Does this gun just give me 2,000 credits every time I shoot somebody with it? If that's the case, that's pretty fucking funny. It's an infinite money gun, as long as I have infinite people to put in front of my gun. Because you never run out of ammo in this world.
A backup power system.
Startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required. Looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Crap, a pop-up.
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Where the hell is my team? Where the hell were you two? What the fuck were you guys doing? You were right behind me and then you leave me to die, you fucking assholes. Come on, let's go.
Containment procedures. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
Landlines repaired.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
You see, that segment was no problem when I have a full team to guard my back. Honestly, you guys are a bit stupid sometimes. I mean, I expect that from Garrus. He's a cat, for God's sake.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Wait, hold on. Did I just see something that said explosive? And here I was hoping I got the explosive upgrades. That doesn't look like it still. Oh, hey, another level up. God damn you! Hold still!
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I hate those little jumpy bastards. Every time I get a good look on them, they just disappear to somewhere else. Wow, a Stinger 7. Still not as good as my pistol? Well, a 5 to 7 here, let's see. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Sabotage his gun while I, prepare to assassinate him, please? Thank you. Literally one-shot that dude. Let's go. I am a sucker for a good one-shot kill. We must build our own new world. Join us at the Hawking Edict Cluster as only one body can... Ow. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Oh!
The door could be...
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
My electronic skill is too low? Wow, yeah, I guess it is. It is only like level 5. Weird. Well, that's a shame. Now, that is a colossal upgrade.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Ah, great. Little exploding bastards. They run and they explode. Not a fan of that, I'll tell ya.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stems. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then
I mean, I guess that sort of makes sense.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Oh, god damn it! It's that fucking pink and white armor. God, that shit's hideous.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Banjay! Wow, I wasn't expecting that! If that means taking shots at people who want to shoot me, fine! We found the matriarch.
I know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
I've no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
What's... I'm just gonna barrel stuff you. Hey! Nice shotgun kill! You throw him in the air, I'll shoot him down like a goddamn balloon. I mean, that's so weird when my gun just randomly won't fire after doing an action.
My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
You chose to join with Saren. You just got more than you bargained for.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
followed by lifting her while I charge assassination. And that's a one-shot boss kill, ladies and gentlemen.
You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First attack on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me. Mother! Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
What the hell? Hey, teammates, where the hell are you guys and why aren't you stopping whatever this is?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
We filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge. Yet she struggles. You cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing on the embers. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
The Krogan wiped out the Rachni 1,000 years ago.
The sky is quiet now. Our mother's songs are lost. And those who slew us now walk to meet the same fate. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place. The last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I don't know, you guys. I mean, shit. It's a war beast, right? Yeah, we're gonna kill it.
With the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
No, stop feeling and think. Even if you disagree with Asari morals, you must see she could be an ally.
Is our kind so frightening? You would seek our silence if you cannot muffle our songs? If you cannot have us as your obedient claws?
God damn it. Nope, renegade playthrough, sorry.
Stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
Well, we can't go back out the way we came in. That's weird. Well, I guess we'll just have to fight our way out. Oh, the situation in the hot labs has not yet been resolved. Okay, well then let's go... Oh, hey there, DJ, how's it going? Let's go finish off whatever's left in the hot labs, I guess. Okay, so the game said whatever was in the hot labs was not done. Liam's me slightly confused as to what it could mean, because as far as I'm aware, everything down here is dead. There. And we can't go back up that way. Oh, nice, DJ. You pre-ordered your, or you put some more money towards your Switch too? That's pretty cool.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship.
Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix plan to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Yeah, well, that didn't work, because, I sort of murdered the queen already.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
How did no one notice that? God, I love this sniper. No idea why the game keeps showering me in money, though.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic Semper Tyrann Free.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Damn it! Alright, there we go. Now we've got the purge codes.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Right, well, time to leave. There's an awful lot of these things. God damn it. If they were undersea creatures, people would consider them a delicacy. Probably, and that just goes to show how fucking weird people are. Alright, assassination. Oh my god, why the hell is there so many of them out here? Hold on, wait a minute, I have an idea. It doesn't matter how many of them there are, we are just leaving. There we go. Problem solved in the hot labs. Now we can leave.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
Found them and wiped them out. Do you take pleasure from committing genocide, Shepard?
God damn it, Spartus! There is nothing I can do to keep you happy. You are just a spoiled little princess, aren't you, fucking dick?
Depends on the species, Turian.
Commander, you are addressing a member of the Council. You will show the proper respect.
You haven't shown me any.
We made you a Spectre. There's no greater form of respect.
This arguing is pointless. Commander, we have your report. Let us know if anything further develops.
There was Rachni on the ship. Why did you murder the Rachni? Gee, almost like we fought an entire war we were supposed to wipe them out. So I'd say I did a good job. Hang on, what are my missions again? Cerberus. And the Attican Traverse. Go to the Yangtze system in the Voyager cluster. Okay, so Voyager cluster, Yangtze, beam 2. Wait. Hold on. Why am I not seeing the one it told me to go to? What? The Attican Traverse, the Voyager cluster. Did I not see Voyager? I thought I did. Voyager cluster, there it is. All right, let's see here. Let's take Liara and Rex this time. Oh, God, it's fucking awful. Why is this a color scheme in the game, dude?
Ready.
All right, let's take a look at what we've got. So a secret government organization known as Cerberus is trying to develop super soldiers. Something that they would likely sell to the highest bidder if I was to guess. Dropped one. Those don't look like super soldiers. No. Re-peek me. Come on, peek me again. Hold on. Rex, go over there. The hell? All right. Wasn't expecting that. I see your leg. I gotta tell you, that lift skill that she has is very useful. Ah, that's everything. Let me except for these things. Yeah, these were also Rachni. Well, it's a good thing I stopped by to murder this place.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Yeah, you don't gotta worry about that. We've already taken out one Rachni, saying we're gonna make sure that we eradicate them from the galaxy. Oh, it's those fucking things. I cast lift and then shoot you in the face because you guys couldn't do anything to me if you tried. Warp. I just got knocked over.
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
Quarian armor and heavy armor for human. I don't have a Quarian with me though. Oh, there's some medium armor we can use. That's a lot better than what I'm wearing now. Does it look good? God! I'm not mad. I'm just incredibly upset about the color scheme of the armor. I would rather be at a loss than have to wear that terrible color scheme. The pink armor looks awful. Oh hey, a new biotic amp. That's good, actually, because, we needed to get a new one for, Rex. Fusion explosive, level 8? Wow. There's lots of good loot here. We're gonna walk out of here almost millionaires. Alright, so it wasn't this one, which means we still have one more to go to. You know, I wonder if Saren will go down in one shot like the Matriarch did. Because I gotta say, shooting the Matriarch in the face the way we did, that was really cool. Storage locker. Wow, lady, you peeked me at the exact wrong time. Damn, that guy was just oblivious.
Some payback.
Are you dead? Damn.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoko.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Those bastards. What the hell do we do now? Columbia System Voyager Cluster. Major Cerberus factory. Go there and destroy it. Sounds like we've got our next execution order. Okay, Columbia. No, Voyager Columbia. Got it. Rip Admiral Kahaku, you won't be remembered. Oh, come on! At least we can honor... Hey, look at it like this. At least we can honor his last will and testament of going around and shooting people in the face. And then we can forget about the Admiral. The one of hundreds, I'm sure. Alright, well... we will go ahead and grab Garrus and Rex. I do not like Ashley, and I don't like Caden. I don't like either of them, which is a shame, because they're the only humans of the squad. I like everybody else, but I don't like Caden and I don't like Ashley. Which is weird. Why are the humans so unlikable? That, bizarrely, the humans feel more alien to me than the aliens are. Also, Ashley sounds like Meg, so that's... She sounds like Meg Griffin, so that's already a letdown in my books. Alright, let's take a look around. Map. Underground facility. And we're off. Also, thanks for the first-time chat! Nice to have you! Uh-oh. Alright, William did it. We're good. So how'd you wind up finding me, if you don't mind me asking, Hyper? I assume I pronounce it Hyper. I don't know. How do I pronounce your name, if you would be so kind as to correct me? Dude, you're one guy with a rocket launcher against a tank. You're outmatched. You're not Solid Snake. Holy shit, he lived? Alright, well, he didn't live through that. Yeah, he bounced pretty good. Oh, you found me on YouTube. Wait, like, you found me on the YouTube live stream, or you found me through YouTube Shorts? Because I'm still trying to figure things out over on YouTube, so I apologize if the YouTube stream wasn't the best, but yeah, streaming definitely better on Twitch, but if I multi-stream to YouTube, that means that I don't have to export it from Twitch over to YouTube. I could just leave the live stream up as a YouTube video. What the hell? And I thought I was the one with the one-shot sniper build. What the fuck happened? Alright, great. Now we're all the way back over here. That's kind of fucking weird, dude. There was no warning. I just died. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, steadily growing day by day. We've already completed the Mafia franchise on stream. I'm hoping to do the Mass Effect trilogy. It's a shame we never got a Mass Effect game after the first 3. I say that like I've ever finished the first 3. I've never finished the franchise. But yeah, I'm usually kind of quiet unless I see people talking in chat. Then I'll chime in, I'll respond, I'll talk with people. But if the chat's quiet, I'll probably wind up being quiet. Yeah, you're not gonna walk away from a rocket launch. You were just T-posing. Don't act like I didn't catch you T-posing. You sly dog, I caught you T-posing. Well, thanks, Hyper. Alright, did the layout change? No, it didn't. I'm just going a little nuts. Alright, big man. I'm gonna send you in first, so preferably if you would use your barrier ability, then run in there and draw fire, please. And you use assassination and you get in there too. As Garrus immediately walks right in front of me right as I line up a headshot. The I see you right there. Jackass. What, you lived? Nope, you're dead. I love it when a sniper build comes together and I play it like a point-and-click adventure game. I am very excited for the new Mafia game. How did you know? Oh, wait, I was in your recommended. You probably saw me playing Mafia at some point. Yes, very excited for the new Mafia game coming out. That is something that we will be streaming day 1 for sure. Granted, I don't know how many people will want to join the stream to watch, but, you know. Definitely something we'll be playing on stream. We might even pull an all-nighter just to finish it. But that is assuming it's a traditional Mafia game and not Mafia 3, because I could not do an all-nighter for Mafia 3. There is not enough money in the world to get me to do that. What's... Oh, come on. There we go. Hey there, Solidus, how's it going? We are finding a lot of high-level weapons here. We're gonna finish leveling you up on snipers, so that way you can have that. I don't have any points. Oh! Crossfire and Crossfire are both brand new. Alright, yeah, sure, I'll take it. Why not? And we'll go ahead and dip that on there, which also means that Garrus is gonna get an upgrade. That is a massive pistol upgrade! High caliber barrel, I'll swap that out for that. The more random shit I can just stack on my guns to give myself the maximum amount of damage, the better. Alright, I want to check this new pistol. Alright, that's a good pistol. I'll take that. Why not? Okay, there's nobody here. Terminal. It's memory wiped. The files are sure to be encrypted. Okay. Wait, what? So, the mission's complete. Okay, well if the mission's complete, then why is this thing... Why is this still, like, a marked objectives? Alright, whatever. It says our objective is complete. Sniper rifle glued to another sniper rifle. Well, I mean, I've got... Hold on. Where is my sniper? I have got a rail extension for an extra 26% damage, followed by another rail extension for another 29% damage. So we are looking at least an additional 50% damage on top of 237. And that's damage per second, and I can roughly fire one shot per second, which means I'm doing like 300 damage a shot? But then I have an ability... assassination that increases the sniper damage by the DPS statistic by 250%, meaning I could do almost 1,000 damage a shot, and that's not even counting if it's a headshot or a critical or something like that. So I might, if my math is correct and I am not an idiot, I might do 1,000 damage a shot with the sniper rifle. Because, I'm not sure if you were here for it, Hyper, but we one-shot, Matriarch Benitez? Or Matriarch, whatever the hell her name was. Matriarch Gobbledygook, I don't care what her name was. We executed her like a dime-stored dog. Alright, our next... mission is... Exogeny appears to have some sort of research facility on Novacrux. Vostok system of Maroon Sea cluster. So Maroon Sea, Vostok, Novacrux.
I think you're gonna want to hear this.
Uh-oh.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information.
Well, considering we're doing a renegade run, I executed the Rachni Queen.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
Alright, that sounds good to me. I am rather mercenary in nature, so all I have to do is say yes.
I knew you were a reasonable woman, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Good, I hope you keep that true. Damn it, now I don't remember where I was supposed to go. Oh, Marin Sea, I remember that. Not Caspian, not Matano. Yep, Vostok, I remember I had to go there as well. Unknown. Wait, what? Hey, I wasn't done with that, jerk. Metallic asteroid.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
All right, well, here we go. Let's go ahead and grab my two favorite workhorses, Red and Blue. Well, this is a nice planet. This is a very nice planet. It looks like a goddamn Windows 98 background almost. Clear blue skies, nice grass. Oh, that's why we don't like this planet. It's got zombies on it. This is every Unreal Engine demo. Yeah, what is this, Unreal Engine 3? Is this even a building? I can't even interact with this, I don't think. Debris Anomaly Science Facility. You know, the Unreal Engine can be a very valuable tool, but the problem is, a lot of people don't use it right. Which is why we get the so-called Unreal slop, where every Unreal Engine game looks exactly the same. Is because they don't actually bother to change the default Unreal Engine settings. The Unreal Engine is capable of doing incredible things, so long as developers actually decide to use those things. Wow, this is a big-ass drop. Whoops. Also, the amount of torque this thing has to just pull its... Uh-oh. Why would they make such a deep hole right here? Come on, get out of there. Go, 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 go. Yeah! Come on. Yeah, that's a sheer cliff face. We're not going to be getting up that, I don't think. Which is a shame, because our objective is on the other side of it. Come on. God damn it. Why the hell are some of the planets fucking laid out like this? Like, sheer-ass cliff faces. Now, importantly, why do I remember this like I'm playing Skyrim? Alright, is there a different area we can get up? God damn this place. And we're up. Okay, we're good. God damn it, this thing doesn't turn for shit. Alright, where the hell is this fucking objective? Alright, we made it. It only took, what, 10 minutes? More? I don't know. You know, this pistol is a 3-shot kill. It's pretty good. Not as cool as my sniper, though. Damn it, I was gonna punch him! Free storage locker. This look like the cryopods on the ship.
Rescuers? Oh, See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Not so fast. First, you're gonna tell me why this place is overrun with Thorian creepers.
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know
I
what
killed it.
Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants.
Oh yeah, 'cause that looked like it worked out real well.
And all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Creepers. Aw, man.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Too many people died here. Their blood is on your hands.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally, Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
This isn't about money.
I should kill you right now.
Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
You obviously don't know who the fuck I am. Oh, I didn't... Oh. I didn't bring the person who would lift you up. I'm sorry. That's okay, though. I can kill you guys just fine without it. Wait. We killed everybody in 2 abilities? Wow, we killed that guy so hard he's hanging upside down by a window from his ankle. That is very broken. Wow, I feel sorry for you, man. You shouldn't have tried to step up to me. Alright, note to self, always bring Ilara with us. Because, I need her ability to lift shit. Because her ability to lift people is what I need to one-shot them with my sniper. 'Cause, like, Rex has, what is it, stasis? But I can't damage people who are in stasis. Anyway. Sector clear, boys. Let's go home. Yeah, Hyper, if you go back and watch the, stream from I think it was last night? I chose I chose Soldier as our starting class. Got like a half hour into the game and realized, oh no, I don't want this class. Because the sniping actually feels good. I was worried the sniping wouldn't feel good. Oh no, sniping feels great. Go to the Macedon system in the Artemis Tau and infiltrate the mercenary base, Artemis Tau, Macedon system. Got it. Artemis Tau, Artemis Tau. Macedon. I chose Infiltrator. Because Infiltrator is the one that's the sniper specialty and still has the, security-themed hacking logic behind it. Alright, so we obviously need to Liara, which means our other one is going to be Tolly. Girl Squad, let's go! Not you, Ashley. Ashley, stay on the ship. I don't have time to deal with you. Meg from Family Guy. Alright, so somewhere on this planet, in theory, should be a stronghold. There we go. Ashley, who let you back on the ship? Yeah, I'll say that the goddamn strong old holy shit. Joke's on you, I've got a tank. And the high ground. That makes me better than you. Who else wants to try to shoot a tank with a handgun? Come on. I've got plenty of shields left, you fucking idiots. Anybody else? Oh, hello! Goodbye. Honestly, they're like, I know, let's, instead of running for cover, engage the tank with small arms fire. Ah, yes, simply brilliant. Okay. Oh. Direct one. Drop two. They are getting way too fucking close. Drop three. Drop four. 5. 6. 7. Bang. Looks like one more. Come on, one more. No more? I wanted 9. Oh well, an 8-piece chicken McNugget killing streak isn't so bad. I know, a heart in storage locker. Damn it. Shit. We almost had it. All right. Really? Are you serious? We had that. Yeah, that's dead end there. God damn it. All right, fine. I'll just pay the Omni Gel to open it, for fuck's sake. Incendiary rounds, combat scanner. Important ambassador. They are sisters. What? Yeah, of course they're sisters. We know that already. Didn't she say that she was her sister? Hold on, what? Hired you to rescue her sister. And her sister is dead. Oh. Well, that's a shame. How much money do we have? Is that 1,000,000 credits? We have over 1,000,000 credits right now. What the hell? Oh, I could just... I feel like an idiot now. Convert all junk. Oh, another door. So, a whole lot of equipment. That is one big-ass upgrade. Hey, I actually don't mind the look of that armor. Finally, some armor that doesn't look fucking awful. Let's go. It's energy recovery and 110 shields. There we go. Okay, what is our next quest that we have to do? That Armstrong Nebula Cluster investigate what the Geth are up to. Okay. What the hell is this one? Asteroid X57. Well, it's marked, meaning there must be a quest there or something. Land on an asteroid? Fusion torches have reignited. The asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. Oh! So they're reenacting the end of Sonic Adventure 2 with this asteroid. Got it. Well, if that's the case... Liara, Garrus, let's go.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Shut down the fusion torches.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm...
Uh-oh. dogs, and pirates. Alright, stop! Lift that dog. And, overload that guy. Alright, well, you want to be like that, that's fine. Why is my gun still overheated? Anytime now. Quick, Scub! Wow, I killed him so good he's taking a nap on that shelf. Good job, buddy. Disable torch.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Stay put. I'll get those other torches offline as soon as I can.
Thanks. I'll contact you when I can.
Alright. Let's move on to the next. After I steal the treasure in this box. Assuming it gives me a chance to. There we go. Krogan armor. Very cool. Man, they weren't kidding about the Spectre Sniper being the best in the game. Or, I guess that would basically go for anything, because I guess you can only purchase it once. Ah!
Hey.
Oh god. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
My shields took the hit. No damage done. I'm with the Alliance. Commander Shepard.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people now.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual control. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when these Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
If I run into your people...
Yeah, you're right. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage.
Time's running short. I better get moving.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case anybody...
Alright, let's get moving. We don't have time. Transmission tower, fusion torch number 2. Whoa! Holy shit! I think we just ate a rocket. Oh, god damn it! Fucking autosave. Way to set me back like 5 minutes, fucking jerks.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing...
There we go. What the hell? Did you guys see that rocket emerge from the ground? Okay, so I'm guessing I have to focus on the proximity detector and not what looks like the goddamn landmines sticking out of the ground. I thought that's what the landmines were. They are not. Can you lift that guy up for me? I can't see him from here. Or you won't, and I'll just have to shoot him in the top of the head. That's fine too. All right. That one down. I was gonna pistol whip him as many times as it took, but that's okay. Drawn.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there! Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
What? Alright, there we go. There's the last torch. For God's sakes, just turn around! Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and disable the last torch.
Release the Baron!
Just shoot a rocket at me, jackass! Also, I think that smacking somebody and knocking him to the ground and then shooting him with eye sniper, pretty good way to kill him. And torch disabled. Alright, it will be as soon as I'm done. There we go. in it. Got it. More heavy armor for Krogans, that's cool. Alright, let's get to the main facility and finish the fight.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
Slave grab? Yeah, no, we're gonna kill him now.
Get her! No one leave!
You shouldn't have said the word slave, jackass! Alright, lift him up, please. Where did that guy go? No, seriously, where's the boss? He was here. I didn't kill him. Where is he? That guy got too close. Oh, wait, there he is. But the overload. Look, as many as you guys come through that door, that's as many as I'm gonna put in the chest. Unless I miss, which happens a lot, actually. Now, between the doctor lifting people up and Garrus and myself shooting people in the chest, I don't think we have anything to worry about. I don't even have to hit them in the head, they just die. Also, the nerve of that guy to go, oh yeah, we're just here for a routine slave drive. Yeah. Like you think I'm gonna let you get away with that? That's adorable. I don't care if it's your religion or not, bro. I'm gonna give you a couple high caliber rounds to the chest and head. Fine. That's not good. We appear to be stuck on something. But... Alright, I'm not gonna question it. We didn't die, we didn't crash, nothing happened, everything's fine. I'm gonna save just in case something goes wrong. Alright, we're good. Wow. Not even a hello, just immediately... Try, that, and then... I'll also do that. hell? Oh, hey, Wait, you're not on my team. Who are you? Who the hell are you guys shooting at up here? Oh, that. All right. Does anybody else want to show themselves? Looks like we got one more over here somewhere. Unless the game is lying to me and there's no... Oh! Now...
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just kidding.
Unlock your...
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
No, I don't negotiate with terrorists.
Like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it. I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
Hold on. Cast lift on that area, would you kindly? Oh, it didn't work. Alright, great to know it didn't work. Actually, no, it's not great. Fuck you. Wait a minute, hold on. Now it's just a bodyguard left. Why can I not? There's a weird delay sometimes when I try to punch somebody.
You humans think you're so superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them and you threw it away. Who's the real terrorist here?
You are, you fucking idiot! You're the one who killed them! If you killed them, that makes you the terrorist!
But you're dead.
Is it safe?
This facility is secure, but the Batarians can always attack another colony.
I hope someone like you will be around to stop them. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
Balak murdered Katie and the others. Blew them up with a bomb.
All of them? Katie? And her brother? Everyone? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
You need to understand something. Not everyone here in the big bad galaxy likes humans. It's not safe. Some days the bad guys are gonna win. You ask me, the good guys made out pretty well today.
So this son of a bitch, this Balak, at least he's dead, right?
That's right.
Good. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
That Omni tool of yours looks handy and expensive. Your gratitude go that far?
How could I say no to the woman who saved my home and family? I hope you get good use out of it.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
The Savant X! How good of an Omni tool is that? Holy shit! A very, very good Omni tool is what it is. Damn. Alright. Mission's complete. It's time we leave. Sometimes people die. What do you do? Yeah, well, the people voted and the people wanted me to play Renegade, so we are running mostly Renegade. Which is funny, because despite being Renegade, I still have, like, 5 points worth of Paragon. Back to the Normandy, we are leaving. Alright, let's see here. Solarian reconnaissance team up. Whoa! Hey there, new follow! Aye, right! Thanks for the follow, Hyper! Very cool! Oh yeah, I'm live every day. Most of the time, twice a day. Have a good night, Hyper. Thanks for hanging out.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Wait, already? I mean, haven't we been playing the game for like 10 hours on this save? Am I not supposed to be here? Right now? How far into the game is this mission? I mean, we've done hold on, what level am I? Does it say? I'm level 23, and I think the max level is 30. So, I mean, we're pretty far into it as far as I'm aware. Oh, the first game is the shortest of them? Alright, well then I don't gotta feel bad. Besides, I mean, I think we're like actually closer to 12 hours into this save. I'm not gonna argue it's a couple thousand XP for one enemy, that's for sure. The game's pretty short if you do the main quests. Ah, okay. Well, in the Legendary Edition, or Legacy, whatever the hell they want to call it, instead of being the max level of 60, they cut the max level requirement in half, or the max level in half. But, you level up slower, I think? But the amount of points that you get is still the same. I don't know why they changed it. So instead of the max level being 60, the max level is 30, but you level up less often? I think is the way it works. Oh, this looks like artillery piece to me. Yeah, Liara, I know that's where we're at. We are at their artillery. Oh, wait, hold on. You are sort of special. Not special enough to survive getting shot in the chest by, Maximum Overdrive, though.
Reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to go, Shepard.
Oh, am I supposed to do something? Hold on. God damn, Shepard, you're a trained fucking soldier. How can you not sprint for more than like 10 seconds? Alright, it's more like 6 or 7 seconds. Wow. The gas armory. So it's super powerful, but we can't equip any special things on it. That's kinda cool, actually. God damn it, another one of these gates? Come on. Hold on. Assassination. Yep, assassination plus headshot instantly kills that guy. Oh shit, there's another one. I don't suppose you could lift him? No? Stasis him then. I don't want to deal with him right now, just give me just a moment. I got a shield boost. And, then you can stasis him. Then, we're gonna wait for him to get unstasised. God, I can't see through your spine, bro! Alright, there we go.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
There is the Solarian camp. So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Wait, what? Have I spoken to my companions on the Normandy at all? No? I haven't. Why? Is that something I'm supposed to do?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task.
Optional dialogue to get romance. Oh, yeah, romancing characters. Yeah. Well,
Saren's base of operations.
no, I didn't think about doing that.
Here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Go, what's up, Garrus?
The upcoming battle
Greetings, human. I am Commander
You know, with everybody, standing around, I get a feeling this is some sort of last mission.
You speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Automatic shotgun. The Banshee Axe Assault Rifle. Wait, the Banshee X is worse than this? Hold on. Here's 6, 7. Okay, why is the Banshee X worse than a level 8? Alright, well that was probably a waste of money. Well, oh well. I'm sure some of my squad mates can get you some use out of it. Counting the mods? No, I don't think it counts the mods. Rex, what the hell are you doing?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
All you need to know is that I'm giving you an order to fall in line.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Don't be so naive.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing.
Thank you, Rex.
I want his head.
Well, I'm glad I didn't have to put Rex down like a dog. That would have been very sad. Damn it, come on. There we go.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head-on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Okay, hold on. Who do I want to come with me, then? So, who goes with Captain Kirahi? Take
Take
Taden.
with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's go.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you
Oh,
in the-
Taden, you're so full of shit. I haven't brought you on a single mission outside of the tutorial.
Serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander.
That's a good
I
speech.
hope we will meet again.
Alright, who do I want to take with us? Obviously, Liara. We want to bring Rex with us? Yeah, actually, we'd absolutely want to bring Rex with us. Holy shit, we do. Wait a minute. Actually, Liara, stay here. Garrus Bakarian, come with me.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Tango, leading toward Monovi.
Fire is coordinated on Monovi team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Communications disrupted.
Something scrambled their targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye. Calling SAT strikes. J-Edo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Satellite uplink. What? How? How did we disrupt the satellite uplink? We didn't even do anything. What the hell are you shooting at? Got it. That's what you were shooting at. I guess we've destroyed whatever the hell was sitting here.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
The hell? Yes, flyers destroyed. No targets up ahead? The hell is over here? Nothing, that just leads back to that flyer refueling station, so we're good, boys. Let's keep moving forward.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help.
The hell?
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable
They've
the
got
alarms.
enough trouble.
We can handle any guards inside.
Damn it! Did I just witness that thing moonwalk out of existence? Sorry, intel report.
Hello? Is someone out there?
How do we get in there?
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Oh shit, this elevator's bringing us upwards. No, we don't want to go up, we want to go back down. This also goes up. God damn it, I don't want to go up. I want to find a way to that prison block. There we go. Stairs down. Perfect.
Well, you're not a Gaff, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm sorry, but I can't
If I let
trust you.
out, how do I know you won't just attack me?
It's obvious that I'm not crazed or drooling like the others. Let me out and I'll stay out of your way.
I don't know, you guys. What do you think? Should I let him out? I think I should keep him in there. I mean, this place will be nuked, though, so if I don't let him out, I'll be condemning him to death. All right. Renegade for life.
Can't take that chance. I'm not opening your cell.
No, don't leave me here. Please.
Sorry. Just can't risk it right now. What the hell? What the fuck just exploded?
No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of our race. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Why is he rushing me? Fun. Good work, I guess? Rex got him. Cool. Thanks, Rex. Literally saved my ass.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
I'm coming for you, Saren.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon. Like the
It's
one
another
on the-
beacon.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship Sovereign, it's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
Oh,
Console
shit.
been disabled. Orders, Commander.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Wait, so was that a missable objective?
The Geth are turning from your position, Prieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
What the hell? Get him away from me, please. Wait, stasis. There we go. Now I'll back up as far as I can. Jackass. It is required. Solidus, okay. You know, that's the greatest thing about having ADHD. You'll play a game once, you'll have a great time with it, and then you'll never play it again for 5 years, and when you come back, you're completely blind to if you've ever played it before. Like, I don't know, if I played this, I don't remember. Maybe. What the fuck? Look, alright, I'm okay with powerful enemies that do a lot of damage, but one-shotting me from full HP, full shields? Kinda fucking stupid.
Experiments have to be stopped.
Man, being able to one-tap those guys, so cool.
Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Whoops. those Krogan act weird. Like, they'll just sprint at you super fast and they'll slide.
That's right. Punch some nasty holes.
Why isn't my gun firing? Okay, why is my gun jammed? Good lord. Bastards. Unbelievable. Hold still. Oh, they get it. Okay. Sledgehammer rounds. Wait a minute, hold on. High explosive rounds? Well, don't mind if I do. Hold on. Hey there, Lucky Paw, how's it going? Wow, good lord. Oh yeah.
Now it's our turn.
Explosive rounds in my most powerful sniper rifle? Oh yeah, no one's gonna stand in our way now. Especially not when I use Master Assassin, or whatever that skill is. That supercharges my rifle. Good lord, this is gonna be insane.
That's it.
I wish I could see damage numbers, just so that way... Yeah, to hell with those little jumpy bastards.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Well, that looks important.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Where the hell is it? There it is.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Okay, how do I get there? Oh, down there. Okay, there's a trench way down there I didn't notice. Holy shit! Nice shot, Garrus! Holy shit, you knocked that guy the fuck out! Explosive sniper, who would have thought?
Chief, we have spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Chief. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative! It's too late for us! There's just too many of them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Shit, sir. We have to confirm that the bomb goes off. I don't think I can trust Ashley to get it done.
The bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Fight hard, Lieutenant. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Goodbye, Tayden. Holy shit! Oh, Kavan, why the fuck are my teammates standing, but I'm the one who got fucking obliterated? What the hell was that? Wait, what? Oh, eat a bag of dicks. I have to go all the way back through this again? That's fucking ridiculous.
Chief, we have spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Chief. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative! It's too late for us! There's just too many of them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, Radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Fight hard, Lieutenant. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Gonna save again, that way I don't get auto-jumped by a bunch of assholes. Hate it when that happens, just instant death. Alright, here we go again. Explosive sniper at the ready. Overloading shot ready to use. Sniper.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold. Left flank, left flank. Suppressing fire. Suppressing.
Oh shit, Saren's here.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really
You're fooling
believe
yourself.
The Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Sovereign will betray you.
Tool. Sovereign is using you. In the end, you'll be tossed aside with all the rest.
Do you think you can sway me, Shepard? Do you think I haven't already thought of this? Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you wouldn't do my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
All right, hold on. Warp him. And then you overload him while I prep this. Wow, he's got some powerful goddamn shields. Holy shit. Damn! Is it possible to kill him right there? I mean, we got him pretty good.
Everybody, hang on!
Well, that was a big-ass explosion.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
We had to leave him behind. Saren has to be stopped at any cost.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
Chief Williams, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Do not question my orders.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Get it together, soldier. Caden's blood is on Saren's hands, and when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermeer was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Sovereign's the real problem here. The Reapers wiped out the Protheans. We're next.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Here's another saying. Go to hell.
Maybe we were wrong about you, Shepard. Maybe humans are too hot-headed to be specters.
Enough! Commander Shepard has performed admirably so far. This discussion is only a minor disagreement.
We seem to have a lot of disagreements, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a specter. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Bunch of pricks.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style serves
Shut
you
the
well
fuck
in a
up,
covert
Spartacus!
We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're
helping us out.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived
No,
by
he
his
didn't.
wife and 3 children who are planning a small private memorial service.
Yeah, but she didn't die by natural causes. He was injected with a poison and died. Nah, whatever.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
We have 4.5 million credits to work with. You're getting yourself an upgrade, Garrus. Oh yeah, we're really kitted out now. 3 of the 4 specialty heavy Spectre-only weapons. I mean, I wish we had some better armor, but, you know, not much we can really do about that, unfortunately. Wait, no, I don't need to go to the Presidium. I need to go... to the Warrens, which I think is down here?
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. When pressed on the issues, however, Commander Shepard reportedly lost control and assaulted the reporter. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Well, I guess that's gonna suck for a while. The news of us assaulting a news reporter? Yeah, well, she deserved it anyway. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am going the right way.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right?
Sorry, I'm not taking signatures right now.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time?
Nope, sorry. Well, there's a keeper up here. What the hell? Why did that keeper skin give me like 8 grand? Wait a minute, is your credit earnings based off of your level? Cause if so, that's fucking ridiculous.
I heard that.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilas. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He will not just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time?
Sometimes I envy your biotic abilities, then all your people have such skill.
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
Of course, I intended no disrespect to the effort you have put into your training. Pardon me.
Hey there, Zeus, how's it going? You're just in time to watch us finish Mass Effect 1, I think. I think we're about to go on the last mission. How's it going? Oh, god damn it.
What are you doing here? I didn't send...
Oh, shit! Tina just got knocked the fuck out, man!
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Well, that's good. How did you find us? Well, me, how did you find me? On Twitch or on YouTube? Well, I'm assuming Twitch, considering you're popping up through OBS. Well, how'd you find the stream? We are going to finish this. I am going to blow a melon-sized hole where Saren's head used to be. My gameplay on YouTube or on Twitch? Sorry if I'm asking a lot of questions, I'm just trying to figure out how people find me. Trying to... boost discovery? Is that the right kind of term?
We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something close.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
All right. Garrison the Doctor or Garrison Rex? I think Rex is the one that really wants his head. Let's go Garrison Rex. I'm coming for you, Saren.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Oh, you found me on Twitch? That's cool.
Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
It's going pretty good.
Get it up and running again.
I'm starting to get kind of hungry again, but we'll go ahead and finish the game before we... Oh, hello. We'll go ahead and finish the game before we bail for food. And probably call it for the night. Praise be to the one-shot sniper. You are way too close. Okay, I would appreciate to know why my thing isn't doing what I need it to when I need it to. Alright, well that one's dead, so we can stop worrying about that one. Hot swap over to this one. Overkill. Shield boost. Oh yeah, overkill is a wonderful skill to have. Oh, that's you shooting. Who are you shooting at? Where am I from? Montana. There's not much up here except for bears, you know. Armature control. Well, don't mind if I do. I hate those little jumpy bastards. All right. Wait, did I just run in a circle? Where the hell am I going? Elevator... Plaza... Hold on, there's an elevator back here? Oh, so there is. But this is a locked elevator, meaning it's not the one I need to use. So then where is the one I am supposed to use? Yes, there's the landing zone. There's me. Wait, then right here. This way. elevator. There we go. Wait, do I have better armor for the Krogan? Yeah, we do. Much better armor. Look at that. Oh, hey, yo, follow. Cool. Oh, who was the follow? I can't tell. The resolution's bad. Thanks for the follow. Was that Zeus? Zeus, if that was you, thanks for the follow. I'm not sure. The resolution I had on my other monitor is too small for me to realize, that small print. Well then, thank you very much for the follow. Come on. Got it. Was that it? Was that the only thing that was up here? Now I should go this way. Nope, can't go that way. This is my first playthrough in probably 3 or 4 years? And I don't think I've ever finished the second game, and I've never played the third game. And before this playthrough, I've only ever played it once before, so I'm not remembering a whole lot. Oh, god damn it! Damn sappers. Oh, wow, good shot. I hate those little jumpy bastards. Different elevator. Here's hoping this is the right elevator. This is a long way down, so I'm guessing this is the right elevator.
We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Game anytime now. I've got a good assault rifle too. I'm not only excluded to using fucking rifles, you jackass. What? Are you friendly? Oh, looks like you are. Okay, good. This area kind of reminds me of the library in Halo. There's gotta be something in here I'm missing. No, the security room is upstairs. Okay, how do I get upstairs? This is how I get upstairs.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
There. I really like the build I've got going. The heavy sniper. Just get a powerful sniper, buff the damage as high as you can get it, and then equip explosive rounds. And then you have teammates who can stop or break shields or something like that, just so that way you can land the single shot needed to kill him. Very fun. I mean, I also like heavy assault rifle go burr. That's cool too. 'Cause when you get an assault rifle to just let her rip, and is one of the good ones, it's nice. Alright, wait, hold on, just to make sure. Yeah, wait. We interacted with the thing, so the door should be open now. No? Oh, wait, yes.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap. What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of container?
They look like stasis.
Rockets! I'm gonna run you over. I warned him. That's a big force field.
What's happening?
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
Fly. We're going down, that's for sure.
What do you think we're gonna find down here? It has to be useful if it specifically targeted us.
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
Thread.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, no.
Saren could be at the conduit right now. We have to go.
You seek to end a cycle that has continued for millions of years. To stop it, you must first understand it, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of
The Keepers,
feverish
those little
study,
four-legged
the scientists
bastards?
discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Full right. Let's finish this. Real quick, what is your shotgun? I do have a better shotgun for you. Wait, what? No, hold on. Is it shotgun? Yep, we definitely have a better shotgun for you. We are going to give you high explosive rounds because you will probably need it. What level are we finishing this at? Level 25. And max level is 30, so we're not that far off.
As paragons of civilization, they were fooled by the Reapers, just as we were. They failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
We are going to fucking finish this tonight.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Shit.
Hang on, things are gonna get a little rough.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Track! Well, that could have been a better landing.
Critical failures emergency evacuation.
Hold on. What are you using right now? Use your shotgun. I gave it to you for a reason. You keep using your sniper.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
Good lord! The Sovereign just pushed right through it. No, no. Uh-oh. Gotcha. One shot, one kill. We are slaughtering our way through this. Yeah, I'm not about to let you kill me, jackass. Wait. Who killed the big one? Was that Garen? Oh no, he wasn't dead, he was just floating. Am I dead? I'm not dead, we're good. Someone help me up, please. On! Hey, let me, we're dead now! That wasn't very cool of you, game. Thanks, I thought I was standing behind a bulletproof wall. You could have fooled me. See, being able to one-shot a big guy like that, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's see here. Probably want to target that one first. fear my mighty machine gun. Where the hell are you guys? Catch up. Come on, fellas. We've made it. Damn. Saren? I'm here to kick your ass.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm heading to that master control panel and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
The Reapers don't use organics, they devour and discard them. As soon as the conquest is over, you'll be cast aside.
I had no choice. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. Surrender or death. There are no other options.
You gave up.
You could have fought. Instead, you surrendered. You quit.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It is never too late.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Hell yeah! We convinced a guy to kill himself! I sounded a little too excited for that. Yeah, I'd like to see you do that in a goddamn Fallout game. Oh, you're doomed to fail! Just go away! No, you're doomed to fail. Kill yourself.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Hold off,
Let the
Joker.
Council
We're not
die.
sacrificing human lives to save the Council. Keep our ships back until they can get a shot at Sovereign.
I hope you know what you're doing, human. Don't let the Council die in vain.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel. Make sure he's dead.
Hell yeah, my two boys are gonna go finish the fucking job.
He's dead.
Okay. I know you double tapped him. Maybe you should have triple tapped him. Holy shit.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
You stasis on him, please? We're gonna hold him in place for a second. That didn't work. Okay, stasis did not work. Alright, I think we got him. Holy shit!
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Gay's not dead yet. Where is he? There he is. Damn it! Sniper! Alright, now he's dead.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Guard on my flank. We're going in.
Go!
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Hell yeah, Shepard! We got his ass!
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Council is dead. The galaxy is looking for leadership. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. If we step forward now, nobody will be able to stop us.
You have a plan?
The galaxy needs leadership, real leadership. When a crisis hits, we can't be paralyzed by debate like the old Council. The new Council must rule with a single voice. It must be assembled from one species alone, humanity.
We need to work together with the other species. It's the only way we can stand against the Reapers.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before, and they don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in humanity because of you. Your ruthless pursuit of Saren and the Geth, your defiance of the Council, that's what humans are capable of. That's how we can defeat the Reapers. The others will follow us, Shepard. They know we're their only hope. We will have a human council with a human chairman.
The ambassador's right. I may not like it, but we can't deny the truth.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our chairman should be.
Captain Anderson, obviously. Fuck you, Udina!
We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this, but I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming, and I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. And no other species in the galaxy truly understands what it will take to survive. The other races will have to follow our lead. We need to take control. It's time for humanity to rise up and seize its destiny.
Is that considered a good ending or a bad ending? Cause all in all, I think that's a pretty good ending. Let's face it, those council guys were a bunch of arrogant pricks, especially the Turian. I don't think the Turian ever once said something that I agree with. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. It only took us, I think, 3 episodes. But we beat Mass Effect. Oh, holy shit, it's like almost 1 in the morning. Whoops. And just like that, we have mission complete. Wow, whoa, man, Hunnybun! What's that noise? Oh, what's up, Kit Kat? Thanks for the raid party! Sorry you guys are getting in right as we're ending, though. I mean, we just finished Mass Effect 1. Thanks so much for you guys stopping by, though. That's awesome. Hey, don't worry about it, Kit Kat. Still really cool. I still don't know how to raid. And none of the people I follow are currently online. Kit Kat, do you know someone? Okay, /raid username, okay. Well, let's see if I can't find somebody real quick then, huh? Ads, 1 sec, yeah. how's it going? Sorry you guys are getting in right as we're, getting ready to bail. Oh, yeah. Well, don't worry, I'm looking for someone we can raid right now. Just trying to see if I can figure out how to get it to work. Let's see if... Well, it looks like we got one person streaming Sonic Riders. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. We're gonna go pop into this guy who's, been streaming Sonic Riders for 7 hours. I bet this guy'll be... neato. Hold on, give me just a moment, everybody. Have a good night, everybody!